Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It's me, Percival and Doll. Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday. We are back with more Final Fantasy VI. This will be our last 16 stream for the week. We'll be back with it next week. I know how days work. Likely the next stream will be July 12th is what I'm thinking. So yeah, we'll probably try and, get as far as we can today because we've got our cozy streams for the rest of the week. Hello, Moth. Hello, Lena. Wonderful to see the both of you. Hope you've both had a fantastic Sunday so far. Thank you all for your patience with the slightly later start to stream today. Was hashing out some commission details and I didn't want to leave the artist hanging. So we got all that sorted and now we're ready to jump back into 16. So without any further ado, let's jump into the fucking game, shall we? Hello, Sage! Wonderful to see you. Okay. So, last time we went to the Iron Kingdom, Jill had her little revenge moment, which was great for her. Big fan. And now it looks like we are starting the final preparations to go kill Titan, which is going to be big exciting.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Oh, that's new. Okay, looks like there's some new equipment in general, which will be nice. You are so excited. I'm real excited for it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Girlies stay winning except when they get their smooches interrupted. Right?
It'd better all be here.
That hurt me. I was so sad for them.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I just paid you 40,000 gil for a CD, Karen. I am not robbing you blind.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Okay. What do we want to make? Let's see. That is an excellent question.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Okay, so the platinum stuff is not actually better than our mithril stuff, which is good to know. The belt is better, and the sword is better. So
Should last you a good while.
we'll do that. And
Not best work, but it'll do.
okay,
Should last you a good while.
platinum belt,
You can thank me later.
+2.
And
Let's go. Alrighty. So it does look like we've got some more side quests. Remember when you said there was good music coming? Oh. I'm gonna guess it's the Titan battle theme. Which also makes me think that we're gonna get a new rendition of Under the Weight, which I'm super fucking hyped for. Because I know in interviews, Soken was like, yeah, I snuck a track in here, and then playtesters loved it, so we kept it in. Which makes me think that it's a track Soken's already done before. And if we got Titan, you are saying nothing? Okay, fair.
We chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Fair and good.
we did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
Oh.
Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Yes, I will go find you some King's Foil.
My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer.
Look, you don't have to guilt me into a side quest.
Learn to grow it here.
I'll do it. Clive's a good boy.
It might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I will. There's hunt marks out that way.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh,
Those are
and they grow
very
in
big
the
flowers.
marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle.
That's fine.
I'm sure.
The root of the problem. Okay. I'm excited to get into combat because we also just barely unlocked Judgment Bolt, so I'm very stoked to use that in a combat scenario. Okay. What else do we have here? Oh, Tomes has some stuff for us. Look, we will be slowly ramping up to main story stuff. I promise.
Hunting down bearers. Streaming.
We're going to be streaming for a good while because... One, I want to get as much 16 as I can before the Cozy Stream week, and two... Next stream week, we will also have Trails into Reverie to deal with. Because that's coming out this Friday.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Have I leveled up my lore?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt
Thank
I've
you,
been
Mom.
meaning to show you.
The Holy of Order of Shields, Drake's Eye,
If you have
and
a
the Iron
question
Kingdom's
for me,
Island, which I will
should be happy to
never be
answer
able
it.
to pronounce without hearing it said first. Thank you for the head pats, Moth. Much appreciated.
All right, Sid.
Okay. Go check in with this side quest. And we're gonna check the hunt board.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
Good question.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway.
Yeah, cover him up,
You
Clive.
wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh,
His
aren't you
titties
a
just
dear?
kind of be out at all
See, I've paid
times.
for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
I can do that.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't
They
let me
sure
fob you
do,
off with anything
uh-huh.
less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Look, that art that Chim posted earlier in the Discord is very real.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Hold up. Can I get the camera to cooperate with me? Please, I just need to rest my head upon... No, we're almost there. Come on. Like, goddamn. Don't you fold your arms at me, Clive.
We must be ready to
That's me, Porcelain Doll, say so streamer. Okay, where are our hunt marks located? West of Rhiannon's right in Rosaria, and north of Sorrowwise in Rosaria. So they're both in Rosaria. And they're both rank B marks. Secret and Severian. I completely forgot the locations. North of Sorrowwise. That one I can vaguely remember. West of Rhiannon's Ride. So that's going to be the one that I need to do first so I don't forget it. Okay. North of Sorrowwise, so that's probably where one of them is. And... can I get some better location names on this map, please? That would be very cool. Oh, okay. There we go. So... okay, it's a short ride from Martha's Rest in either direction, so we'll head north from the Rest first. Yes, and then west. Okay, good. We're looking for a big ol' Minotaur. You are not that. I will, however, kill you for experience points. None of that. Thanks. None of this. I've only been playing this game all week. You'd think I wouldn't need, like, warm-up every time that I get into it, but... sometimes it'd be like that. Hello, antelope. Oh, that looks big. Are you our man? You sure look like it. Nope, you're just a regular Minotaur. Where's our guy? We'll find it. I promise. Perhaps over here?
This one. Get him.
Rude, actually. doesn't appear to be here. What do you mean I actually have to search for my hunt marks? Where's my train conductor? I want a refund.
Get him!
Minotaur? Please?
Get him! Over here! Stay down! Vocal! Get him! This one! Attack! Lead up!
Okay. That's just a regular Minotaur. Also just a regular Minotaur. What gives? Oh,
This won't be easy.
sorry. Not bad. Yeah, you went. Let's see how Judgment hits you. Oh, it do! Yeah, the tune of 32k stagger damage is pretty nice. Gotta say. Okay. Is he only gonna show up if we kill the other Minotaurs first? Because I can do that.
No mistakes.
God, the additional stagger damage from Blind Justice is kind of ridiculous.
Fire and flame!
Beautiful. Okay, but where's our hunt mark, though? He's a Minotaur. They're not exactly known for stealth. did say west, so I'm gonna head west. Oh, that looks like our boy. Be kind of amusing though. He's a very sneaky Minotaur ninja. Yep. Secret, rank B. Let's go.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end.
Ooh.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Got the ending lag on Blind Justice is something that I'm not a huge fan of. Nope, no, no, no. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't cancel out of it without some very severe startup to our dodge afterwards. Okay, so he charges twice. Okay, now I should be able to get some off. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what we don't like to see. Nope. Ooh. You know what? It's fine. If we have our first death of the run because I was being an idiot, maybe that's okay.
I needed that.
It's fine. We're good. No big swing, actually. Ow. Ow. Ooh. That was not great, but we did it. Yeah, that parry saved our life. Unequivocally. Oh good, more parry. Get yoinked. Okay, we've turned it around, kind of. No Raging Bull, actually. We're fine. No big swing.
Too slow. That's better.
Really riding the red line here. It's fine. We have healing items.
Let's try.
Dodge, 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 please. God damn it.
This one.
Burst it again. Look, I'm getting better at it. Never didn't have it. Beautiful. Okay. Time to go restock on health potions. Thank you, Lena. Hey, we hit level 30.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Hi, Ambrosia. We need to rebuy some high potions. I will point out that we have not had a single death yet. Like, the only timely accessory we're using is the one for
I can walk
Torgal.
from here.
And we've still managed to eke our way through without any deaths. No chocobo theme in this game is still such a weird choice. I agree. I miss it.
What are you after?
I would like healing items, because I am
There you go.
sometimes a little oversure of my abilities at video games.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
We'll take aid.
Okay, North Sarowise, so our next mark is probably over yonder. We can hit up the side quest location on the way there. Also, I was right. Judgment Bolt fucks hard, and I like it. Okay, now we're looking for a Fallen. Oh, there he is. Severian, rank B.
The hell is this thing doing out
Oh.
at the moment?
Good question. Such a cool design. Yeah, I love the golem designs in this game. They're real good. Oh, none of that. Oh, that's fine. Ow! That was very rude, actually. Get tornado, jerk. Your posture bar, give it to me. Thank you. Beautiful. No eradicate, actually. Hell yeah, that combo is rad. It's good. That's fine. Thank you for the hyper redeem, Mika. Yeah, racking up damage multiplier and ending with Judgment Bolt is so satisfying. Agreed. Also, welcome to Pets Fantasy. Oh, nice try. Oh, that was a good parry. Love that. Wonderful. We love to see it. Okay, that's all our hunt marks down. Ooh, Electrum.
Ruins it came, and to ruin it.
We needed that to craft some of the new recipes over at Blackthorns.
Come on.
Fight was clean? Yeah, I'm shaking the rust off.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan.
What's a bit easier than Sekret? Listen,
You deserve a rest.
sometimes we play a little sloppy. That's just how it be. And it turns out that Minotaurs hit hard. Shockingly.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Okay, Thunderstorm. And then maybe we'll be Aerial Blast, just for funsies. And starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware. 36k stagger damage. Okay. Cool. No big swing, actually. What if we outranged you? And then set that up. Oh, rude, actually. Thought that would hit you to 50%. There we go. Oh, really? Wait, what? Hi, what was that? You can't have MMO leashing mechanics in a fucking single-player game, Square. That's a little rude. You know what? Fine. I'll do it again. He sure did leash. It's fine. I will simply do this. I was really not expecting that to be a thing in this game, though. I mean, I guess now that I know about it. Rude, actually. Never noticed time slows down during remove skill. Yeah, it's not like a huge slowdown, but it is helpful at the very least.
By any means.
There we go.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
I try not to use it mid-combat unless it's like a single target bigger fight, because I'm
Something
generally
familiar about this scent.
using Blind Justice like right at the start of a fight, so I can get targets for Thunderstorm, but
Hopefully this will be enough.
yeah, you get a little bit of a time slow with it.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay. We still got to go to Northreach for that other side quest, and then we will head back to the Hideaway.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Actually,
And what can I do for you?
I will restock my healing items here.
Excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
You're forcing yourself to learn the summons you're uncomfortable with, so that's good to know.
Cloth.
Yeah, I still only have I still only have 3 icons, so I haven't run into that problem yet, but I'm like, even thinking about it, I'm like, who will I swap out with Titan once I actually get Titan?
Might I interest you in some Swansdown? Perhaps some
Because I'm not
seersucker
sure
or
who
herringbone.
I will
Just a
drop.
linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a
Oh.
caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
Also, Jet, I don't know if you've
usually
done
is.
a lot of messing around with Ramu
So I
in
assume
general,
the
but
caravan will be coming from the south.
Blind Justice to
Yes,
Thunderstorm is a
hopefully
real
carrying
nice
all manner
chain,
of
just
spice
because
and
when you
sundries.
use Thunderstorm,
Wait, you aren't thinking of...
it gives you chain lightning
Going to
damage to
find it.
any enemy that
That's
has
exactly what I'm
a
thinking.
little Blind Justice note on it
Oh.
already.
Well then, be safe.
Search the road for the missing caravan. Can do.
That's better. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Let's go. Been messing with Lightning Ball mostly. Damage output is down, but stun damage is huge with the right skills. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't messed with Lightning Ball at all yet. Single target stagger damage is pretty great because I think that each Blind Justice burst also deals bonus stagger damage from what I've seen.
That damn bird's
safe.
a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Can I help y'all?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
Gentlemen, please calm
It
down.
hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped in.
It's AoE technically, even more so if you
Only
upgrade the
after that
ball.
featherbrain
Ooh,
trampled
interesting.
me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Can we kill this man?
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend.
So,
But
yes,
we'll
I
be
can
the
kill
ones
this man.
taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time
It would
to
be pretty cool if we
collect.
just fed this dude to Ambrosia, right?
I told you not to call me that.
Excuse me, what?
And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your
Oh,
customers,
God.
it usually is. Let's get this over with.
It's probably
I'll
bandits.
deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Okay, is it just the one?
Calling me that.
That's just the one. Nope. Okay, so if you straight up cancel, that gives you a little more breathing room, but... Holy shit, 40k stagger damage. We'd love to see it, folks. I think we won. Beautiful. Thank you both.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Same brain
Really,
cell.
how are you?
Yes. Excellent.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
I just want my cloth,
I'll
man.
accompany you
I'm here
there.
for a side quest.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Except when it's
And were it
probably
not for the
pirates.
kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Can I have my
I suppose
cloth?
you'll be wanting your linen.
Thank you.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely
It's
along
almost
with the rest of the
definitely maybe
delivery.
pirates. Yes,
Also
exactly.
added a few extra lengths of our finest
Even then, it could
fabrics
always
to
be
the bundle.
ruffians, right?
Free of charge.
It conceivably could be cut
Are you
purses.
sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Brigands, even. Mm-hmm.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There's a non-zero chance it's ne'er-do-wells. Thank you both.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
I sure did.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Take your bundle of cloth.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Rigger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these.
Oh, you're good.
You needn't worry on
I
that
promise.
score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
All good.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Which cloth is most to our liking? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. Oh. I'm gonna have to go with the red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Oh?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons?
Square being cheeky, ain't they? A
The two
little
of you
bit.
were raised together in
It's
Rosworth,
fine.
weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
She
I
sure
could tell,
is.
you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
And it's a real good outfit, too.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Wait, okay, yeah, I'm sure Jill will like the red velvet. Cut from the cloth.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dress.
Okay, let's deliver those Morgan beards. And I think we can probably craft some new stuff over at Blackthorns now that we have the Electrum. It's very cute, and you're very curious what they'll use that decision for. Me too.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I got those flowers for you. The Morgan
I found the
beards.
flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
No, it was fine.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow.
I mean, we had a
remember these
Gigas
flowers
regenerate to full
specifically,
health, but,
you
you
must
know,
have grown
that's
them in
par
the
for the
castle
course.
garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Oh,
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
what you got for us?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh? Increased potion efficacy, maybe? Morganbeard extract. Oh yeah, necessary for increasing consumable potency. Huh, neat. I like that. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. We got them high quality potions now. Okay, let's go grab our renown reward. After we check in with Blackthorn,
Clive?
I would like to
I
use the
will be.
forge. Okay, yes, we can make the Drake Slayer's belt. For this, we need gelatinous moss? Gelatinous mass, gelatinous moss. I know my vowels,
Should last you a
probably.
good while. Anything else?
Anyway, new belt, that's the important part.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith.
Hi, Desiree.
Don't worry.
Got
Welcome
anything
to the
for
Patron's
us?
Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobo and I thank you. A concerned caravaneer.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there.
Alrighty, Otto, what do we got?
I'll give you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts.
Yeah, what's my mom up
Nobody was
to?
expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I am set on going. Is it history lesson from Vivian time? I love that time.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
That's me!
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
I love her.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield.
She's great.
I'm sure
yes.
you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Yes, history documentary time. Let's go.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
Yeah, our mom kind of handed the
Suffice it to
nation
say,
over, so...
The Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Great job, Mom.
All for you,
Way to protect the
Clive.
capital.
He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Well, let's give him what he wants and then kick his ass.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage
Oh,
will
good.
soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful
We
not
big
to
bridge
repeat
now?
the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Oh.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route.
Back to
At
Stillwind,
least it won't
okay.
be spotted.
A little local knowledge
Haven't been
goes
there in a hot
long
second.
way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've
We
been
get
waiting
Gav's
a long
help?
time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Hell yes.
I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Let's go. Rosalith. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Yeah, capital's not doing so hot.
Fortify the castle gates.
Ooh,
at
yeah.
once.
I agree.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The
Oh, good.
Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Yeah, Titan would pull that shit.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
It's the
Keep
same
your
shit
wits
from
about
5 years
you.
ago.
I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, we won't, Gav. Don't worry. So not ideal. Clive, we're going for stealth here, remember?
I thought I was ready for this. But
I know.
You are, buddy. It's
It's
okay.
like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh. Let's go, Torgal. Capital punishment. Thanks, Koji.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, I'm fully aware, Jill. Shit.
We can get through here.
Because Hugo's a power-drunk bully who was down horrendous for Benedicta? Pretty track, right? Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Okay.
Murderous!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
What if we did this? What if Thunderstorm? Bye. So what if Aerial Blast? Benedicta down? No. That poor girlie went through so much shit. It will never not be satisfying to Aerial Blast a big group of enemies. All the AoEs, truly. Oh, ad starting in about a minute, chat.
I yield! I yield!
Man, can y'all chill?
Look what we have here.
Guess Valisthea has no rules governing combatants. Hello again. Are y'all ready to die?
You won't escape.
But what if you perished, actually?
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
No Battle Hound, actually. Also, what if this?
Farewell!
No new enemies, actually. I think you mean new fodder for Aerial Blast. Hey, don't do that shit. Jill, why are you down here? That is not the place to do combat. Also, I should probably, like, actually check my abilities and stuff, because I have some skill points to spend. What do I want to master? Or improve, I guess. That's a good question, isn't it? I mean, a lot of this is mastery, which I don't super need. I guess I could... Well... Maybe we save up for an upgrade to Judgment Bolt. New objects to toss around appeared. Uh-huh.
Come on, back him!
shit out of here.
You're finished.
Oh, don't love that. What was that? Oh, are you... We got another fucking ninja here, I guess.
Waken wins.
No. Get that out of here. Get yoinked. And then get thunderstormed. And heat wave. And ignition. And then maybe judgment bolted. Just for funsies.
Give me thunder.
Well, I think he's done. Oh, that's a treasure coffer. Beautiful. But what if no?
Get out of my city or die. All yours, Torvald. Farewell.
Got him. Okay, who do we got? Bye.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Let's go. Time to fuck up Hugo.
We take him alive.
New enemies, my favorite. Oh. Hey, get that shit out of here. Aerial blast. What if we did that instead? Stop protecting. Very rude, actually. It's so fun is the thing. Rude. Get that out of here. No party box. I don't hold with that. Oh.
Cut her loose.
Excuse me? Oh, is it kitty time?
They have a curl.
Oh, hell yes. It's a baby. Oh, I love her.
Attack!
What a good friend.
Ready?
What are you?
It's Kitty. I love her. Oh, look at her ears. They're so good. Oh, it's excellent. Whip crack. Oh, hell yes. What a good cat.
This one.
10 out of 10 cat. No notes.
Nice try.
Oh, Angie cat. And you know what?
Up
Fair.
to something.
Oh, no.
We need to
No,
stop
no, no, no. No.
whatever it takes.
No electro charge.
It's down.
We got her.
This count.
Oh. Kitty got them big AoEs. Oh. But what if we did not? If he got them 14 mechanics, truly. Oh, wild charge. That seems bad. Yeah. No thanks, actually. I'm good. Nope.
All yours, Torgal.
The captain likes his wine red. No. This is not Sastasha. We're a good ways past that. Curl slain. Oh, that was a fun fight. We do a little cat-on-cat violence in this channel sometimes. But it's okay, because it was fun. Longing to play this game, you finally started Stranger Paradise? Oh, wait.
We meet at last, Sid. Or
Oh, I'm
should
gonna
I
fucking
say
kill you,
Lord
Hugo.
Rossfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
Put her the fuck
Got
down
into some trouble with the decorations.
right now. Hate this man. God, he
You like
sucks.
what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Hey, maybe don't. Actually.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh, we are going to murder this man so fucking hard. Please.
Fuck.
Clive? Buddy. Time and place for surrender, my guy.
Now, on to the festivities.
Fuck you, Hugo. Oh. Torgal about to come in clutch. That's good. We got a dog in the shadows.
That's just great, that is.
And also Gav is here.
Suppose it's up to me then.
Torgal time. Yes. Give us playable dog. Playable Gav? I don't think that they would do that. Really?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
We really gonna do this shit?
She deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Shut up.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Let's go, Gav! Beautiful. Okay, now let's go fuck things up.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know.
Love this
Don't
man.
worry,
He's
I'll have
so
him off before
good.
you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Don't worry, we're gonna save her.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
That's not a problem.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Where's our puppy?
Nearly forgot.
Thank you. The sword will help.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
We gotta go help our girlie.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Love that sword design. It's good. I've greatly enjoyed a lot of the weapon designs, honestly. They sure are giving us a lot of health items.
Don't you let her die.
Now we murder.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
The plan is kill. And also aerial blast. Dog in position. Oh? Oh? Puppy power?
It's a bloody wolf!
Let's fucking go. Hello? What? Excuse me? Power puppy. Holy shit, what? Hello?
Jill, can you stand?
What the hell? No, yeah, I'm in awe. What?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Okay.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh my god, Torgal.
Obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Our dog got his mega evolution.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Right?
Everyone, with me.
Wait, Clive, did you know he could do this?
With you, Toggle.
Clive, you have some explaining to do, I think. I have several questions. Puppy limit break, right? What is going on? Since when did your dog have a bloody devil trigger? Look, I'm here for it. No execution, actually. Oh, rude. But I have burst, so fuck you. Torgal got tripped out, right?
Jill, can you still fight?
What if we just stagger locked you forever? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be really nice? Anyone else?
Still breathing, are you?
Oh, good.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
The theater kids have arrived. God, truly. Get... No. That's rude, actually. Get yoinked. Why not? Rude, actually. I promise I know how to use my abilities. See? Enemy slain. Also, are we gonna get an explanation now for what the fuck Torgal just did?
it's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
We're just gonna...
But be careful.
Just gonna gloss on past our dog's Mega Evo, okay? He looks good. I'm happy for him.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. Look, I guess we got other things to focus on right now. Mostly killing Titans. Is it time for Under the Weight?
Late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Let's fuck him up, Clive.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
No, actually, I've come to kill you, specifically.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
No, I think Dalmekia actually has a little more dust, on account of the desert.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Yeah, that was a little extra, Hugo.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Oh,
And
boo-hoo.
my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Hey, you know what else is a crime, Hugo?
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
Attacking
Sid did
a civilian
everything in his
population.
power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Oh?
You killed her.
I mean, yeah.
I did.
Oh, Clive is angry, uh-huh.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Let's go.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Okay.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen.
Damn, this percussion, though?
We would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done.
That is a real cool semi-primed form. Really enjoy him as a character. He's been a fun villain.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen
Let's
their
fucking go.
world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross me! I'll kill you!
Ad starting in a minute, chat. I'm so sorry.
Nice try.
God, his attack animations are so good. Sledgehammer. Oh! I should have saved my burst.
You beg for death!
Oh.
Nice try.
Oh. Also helps his icon is dope, man. Yeah. Titan's always good. Hey, Hugo, you guys Benedicta, right? Here. Remember this? Look, I'm just, I'm just giving the man what he wants. Don't choke the man with his girl's hands. Look, it's poetic. Too. And, Oh, was it cinematic clash time?
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
Ooh. No thanks. Oh, new fight arena? He is Titan Clive, right? Gonna throw that rock at me, Hugo?
The world has chosen.
Excuse?
I am in my element.
Oh, good. What?
The
Hey, no Geo Crush. No Titan bullshit. Thank you. No. Get that shit out of here. I'm no fool. Yo, some earthbender shit, let's go. Oh, wait at the land. No, no landslide. I can't deal with that. No tumbled either. Oh. Ooh, hate that, actually. Wait, no, right? No way to the land. Strip mine. Oh, good. Get yoinks. Great references, amazing, love it. I mean, this is the team for it. No Geo Crush. No, actually. Okay, there we go. Torment. Okay. No, bad actually. Ooh. Bad. I don't like that.
Just like your forefathers.
No. No Earth and Fury. Thankfully, you've not seen anything of this fight, just heard the OST. Okay. Nope. None of that. Thanks. The animations are just so good. They're so very weighty. I love them. Nope. Oh god. Head first. fourth of land, thanks.
Nice try.
Couldn't even kill us in your element, right? No sledgehammer. Hey, I'm first. Fuck you. Hugo Kupka defeated. Time for the big boy. You did it. You killed Titan, right? I mean, Clive don't seem to be doing so hot. Oh. Oh. Well. Oof. Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't know, you gotta hand it to Clive, he's good at adapting. It's true. Hugo's been thoroughly disarmed. You don't need him, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure once he goes Icon, it'll be okay. Oh? We have Titan now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Buddy, you are losing so much blood. Hey, Clive, we gotta go. Like, maybe now is a good time to go? How would you rate my battle with Kupka? Two thumbs up. Yeah. Think of the infection. Ugh, right?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Oh?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Excuse me? What? Wait, are we not fighting Titan here? Excuse? Glad Torgal is still in his souped up mode.
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Oh?
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Why did you let her do that, Torgal?
All is explained. Thank you.
Suit yourself.
Gav,
Well, I don't know what you
have
were
to find
talking about,
Clive.
Gav. I understood that perfectly.
Right. Sorry.
Wait, no. Okay.
You missed one.
we were worried.
So was I.
Clive, are you gonna explain what your dog did? Maybe.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins.
Oh,
Not
good.
enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Oh?
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Feels like a weird fake out if we don't get to fight Titan now.
We go back to the hideaway.
I mean, I guess we kind of did do it with Garuda, but...
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Okay.
Aye. Alright.
Okay, but you gotta tell us about the dog.
Give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yes, please.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well... Okay then, right? Twilight Rose. Return to the hideaway, I guess. Shit.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
That was weirdly anticlimactic, right?
I'll rest.
Like... when do we for reals get to kill Titan?
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Got him.
The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
Savage, Gav. Yeah.
Your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Yes, please give us the book about devil trigger dogs.
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Jill's good. She knows how to take care of herself, mostly. Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Okay, we got Titan now. Titan channeled. Damn. Okay. Upheaval. Wind up. Earth and Fury. Not gonna lie, didn't love that, but hey, new icon. Yeah, that's about where I'm at. Like, that felt very strange. Okay, I kind of want to replace Garuda. Aerial Blast is gonna suck to lose, but like, we'll get some other decent stuff in the form of that, for one. Let's see. Do we want to use upheaval or wind up? Time to aura. Yep. Let's do that. And then let's equip Titan. Raging Fists and Upheaval. That should be good. Oh, are there more hunt marks, Nectar? Do tell. Muddy Murder. I think that's our first A rank. Sure is. Okay.
Otto. Is now a good time?
Otto, where the fuck is Hugo? We got unfinished business.
How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
Sooner rather than later, please.
All right, Clive.
Hello?
Still busy saving the world.
Hello?
Mid. When did you get back?
Hi!
Just now.
Oh shit, Lena, you were right.
Adjourned.
It is mid.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
Oh, I love her.
Staying this time.
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
They did name her mid, yeah.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
What a design, too.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I love her. Yeah, same.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Very good. Incredible
Breath
girl.
of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh, good.
Little.
I'm...
Storeroom, was it?
Your Honor, I love her.
Mid's plotting.
I think she can do whatever she wants forever.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
Yep, allowed to
That was
do
his
anything
dream for
ever.
me.
Uh-huh.
That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Oh.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Oh, she's so good.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
We have unlocked the free company workshop. It is now time to craft 50,000 dark steel ingots.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Mid would be a cute, simple cosplay. It's true. The biggest hurdle would be the wig. Because, goddamn her hair.
Do you think you can make them?
Don't say that part, that hurts your soul. Sorry, 14 crafters in the chat.
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Don't worry, you only need another 36,000 free company seals to buy all the coat.
It's all right. Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
I sure
Just
have,
now.
Karen.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
List of materials.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
New items, question mark?
Or pleasure.
Oh, well. Not useful for us.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm wondering if we can forge a new sword with the materials we got from Titan.
How would it be?
We sure can. Grindstone.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Ooh. That's a neat looking sword. Oh, I like that. Okay. Bardolph is down there. I like the intertwined blades thing it's got going on. Yeah, exactly, some fierce deity shit.
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter.
We love
So
the
naturally, I
DNA
thought of
sword.
you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is...
Look,
I
it's
ain't
okay,
got
Lena.
none.
Majora's Mask only came out
I see.
a double-digit number of
Don't
years
have
ago.
to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem, Mika.
Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I will never stop, Lena. Ad starting in about a minute, chat. Okay. Martha's Rest. 23 years ago. Why would you look it up? You didn't have to do that. Oof. Ouch and oof, even.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Mid needs help.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went
Thanks,
up to
Lana.
Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
That sound alert has several world records. Its mother is very proud. The ruins of Cressida. Oh? Great. A new zone we haven't been to. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Shame they didn't release Final Fantasy 16 on the Amico. Oof.
All right.
Tommy Tallarico, if you're watching these VODs for legal purposes, this is a joke. Please do not sue me. Oh?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like
Oh,
this?
it's you.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Yes, come work for Mid. Please. She needs so much help.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Go
Of
right ahead,
course.
buddy.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Oh.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up
Clive
the bridge
continues to
get
be
across,
such a good boy. It's true.
only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a damn
He's a
hand
very
when it
good
comes
boy.
to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
Yeah, I can clear
It's
out
the
the
least I
fiends.
can
No
do.
worries.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alrighty. Slay the creatures. I'm good at that.
This shouldn't take long.
Get zappy. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna spend some time getting used to Titan. Beefy, truly. Oh good, new enemies approach. Hey, is Torm going to use his fun new powers again? Okay, so it looks like we can only do the enhanced upheaval on the ground. Oh, ooh, no thanks. Ow.
Nice try. This one.
Yes! Oh, that's so good. Facing the truest of melancholies, your food just arrived, but your tongue be hurt. Oh no. Come here. Come here, friend. Yeah! Oh, that's incredible. Oh. Look, we're gonna master the timing soon. Yes!
This one.
God, that feels so good to land.
Get him. This one. Farewell.
Hello, Mercury. Welcome, welcome.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
We sure did.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Look, I feel for you, but I really want to go kill Titan. Please.
Let you take care of Mid's little list. Then head back before she thinks of anything else.
I am doing very well, thank you, Mercury. Hope you've had a good Sunday so far. Okay. What is down this path? Anything? Almost certainly a hunt mark at some point, but not right now. Chill, relaxing day. We'd love to hear it. Okay, back to the hideaway. Please let the next thing we do be to go and fight Titan.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
That really just felt like the weirdest diffusion of tension in the world.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Like, unless we hit something that, like, this is a point of no return, I think I'm just not gonna do side stuff until we get to Titan.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
For my sake of pacing the stream, do I want to know how far I am in terms of quests?
So as soon as
Yeah,
Bernard
sure,
gets
why
here, we
not?
can get to work. I can't
Go
wait.
ahead and tell me.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Four MSQs from the ones that I just completed. Okay.
Ah, Clive.
Well.
Talia.
Thanks, Square.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Is it time to learn about dog? Now I'm second guessing. I'm just like, do I want to do side stuff? We've been doing side stuff as we go, so like...
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and
I believe in you.
I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals.
Those are some real
Until
cute
that
emotes,
day,
Mercury.
A brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but
Speaking
it's
of
also
pacing, time to
essential,
crack open the caffeination.
and we undergo it willingly.
Because we are prepared today. There we go.
There was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a
Caffeine.
brand.
It's an important part of any stream.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you.
Of course I'll go, buddy.
No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria.
Okay,
Just
that's
search
easy enough.
The bright blue blossoms.
Do no harm. Okay. I'm gonna double check the location of that A rank mark. 'Cause I feel like that was also in Rosario. Yep, Hawk's Cry Cliff. I will remember that, or at least try my very best to.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Oh?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Oh shit.
The Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing
It's okay,
this,
Doris. I believe in you.
what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find
It's good.
them.
We'll get them.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
Thank you for the posture check, Moth.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The weight of command. Okay, that does it for side quests here, so... Oh, that's where we want to go anyway for our A rank. So that makes it nice and easy. Mostly.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
You'll get out of here. Thanks. We did it.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I'm certain it is, Clive.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully
Okay.
this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Now it's time to figure out what that A rank monster is, because I have very little clue of what we're actually looking for. Something dangerous, certainly. A beast. Yeah, exactly. Not here.
Not here. Come on. Faster.
Let's go, Ambrosia. We have a creature to find.
Safe.
Oh. I think we found it. That sure looks like a beast. Flan prints. Great. Okay. Well.
Take us unawares, did you?
No thanks.
Nice try.
Ooh. Oh no, thank you. Get that shit out of here. Nope. No, no, no. Turns out the flan's got lots of magic. No stone gun.
This one.
The goop hits hard, is what we're learning. Oh no, no dual cast, please. Ow. Very bad, actually. It do be an A rank, this is true. I'm worried it's gonna get triple cast. That I do not want to fuck with.
Nice try.
Blonde Prince of Bel-Air. No. No, hands down. What is that? Oh, I hate that. Very bad. Oh, that's new.
Nice try.
No, get that out of here. Welcome, peeps. Oh god, please dodge. Thank you. Ah, got greedy. That's okay, got real greedy. Well, you know what? Sometimes we get a little overconfident about the recovery and our abilities. Now we know. And the important part is that it replenished our healing items.
Time to
The revive
fight.
animation was a stylized Phoenix down. Yeah, it was good.
Straight home now.
You. How close do I have to be for this to register? That close, apparently. Really? That was a little rude.
Nice try.
Trying to Nero LB2. Oh, I'm just using my limit break for the health regen. I'm gonna be real honest. We're gonna be doing a lot of kiting. Can I block it? I can block it. This is gonna be a slow and steady fight, maybe. Or not. Good lord. I need to be a little smarter about my iframes, apparently. Oh, you mean the old style of range limit break on the prey boss? Oh, Nero Tolskeva, gotcha. See, with all the Devil May Cry comparisons, I was trying to figure out what the tie to Nero was here, and I was not getting it. But now I get you. dual cast. Fuck you.
Let's try.
Nope, none of that. Oh, Jesus. Wow, okay. Definitely hit block there. Game said no, though. Not a fan of the flap. Nope. God. It's literally a fucking stun lock if I get hit by any hit of that. That is fucking nightmarish. No 100-hand slap. Get that shit out of here. Christ.
Nice try.
Nope. Out of here. I mean, I guess it would make sense that the A rank is what tilts me hardest in this game. You should be able to get it after the stagger.
Enough.
There we fucking go. Notorious Mark Slane. Thank you for the hydrate routine, peeps. And the head pats.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was. Where would I be without you?
Good job, Bobby. Okay. Let's go do that other side quest. I mean, again, that's been our first death of the run. See, I was tapping into my Toho skills of fighting Flanders Scarlet to defeat that enemy.
Anything you like?
So I actually have not
I do
unlocked
like a
the
customer
EX
who knows
stage
what he wants.
in Toho 6 yet.
Come back again.
We're working on it, but it's not something that I have managed to do quite yet. I do see what you did there, though, peeps.
Good girl.
She's the Flan Princess, though, not the Flan Prince.
Be safe.
Hi, Cole.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
He's not in One Piece, he's in Final Fantasy 16.
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival
You went,
yesterday.
oh, and intensifies.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
I'll go help them, it's fine.
Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
That's fine, I'll deal with them.
To attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. So I'm not super in love with, Raging Fists. So I'm just gonna refund it. And upgrade Wind Up instead. Like, we've got other pretty good ways to deal stagger damage at this point, so I'm not overly concerned about that.
Trying to get into the carriage.
Like that, for instance.
Too slow.
Raging Fist kind of overlaps with parry. Better to have it mastered to put on another icon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Titan!
Beautiful. Parry gives us limit break space though. Thank you, Peebs. Oh, 41k stagger damage. Incredible.
This one.
Beautiful. Oh god, yeah, Titan feels fantastic. Can we use the big Titan hand to give big Titan petties? I don't know that Torkel would like that.
Who are you?
I should spend skill points for Parry Master, though.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door...
I was so painfully close to the chaining area, it scared you.
Why should we run?
Listen, it'd be like that sometimes.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us.
We did it.
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay. Back to base? Back to base. How many skill points am I sitting on? Oh, yeah, I can definitely master that. Beautiful. I mean, is there anything else that I really want to sink points into right now? I think we probably just save up for Judgment Bolt again. Well, actually, if we're not using Garuda right now, there's no reason not to refund the skill point. Because that gets a full refund every time we do that. Okay, yeah. That way we only need 1,000 more skill points to get the Judgment Bolt upgrade. Back to the hideaway.
The little ones have been up to their old...
Free respecs are always so damn good in games. Yes, agreed.
Sid, welcome back.
Especially with like the multitude of playstyles in this game, I'm so glad that they went that route.
Left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely.
Doris, you're fine, honey.
You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
Sid.
I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Thank you for the head
It's
pats,
good to
Mercury.
see
Much
you
appreciated.
safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
That's true.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Doris, you're doing
Thank
fine,
you
sweetie.
for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
No self-deprecating.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
I believe in you, girly.
In time.
Quest complete. Oh, we'll have a renown reward to get after we turn in this other quest.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Nah, I was fine.
Only the usual.
The only trouble was the Flan Prince afterwards.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
Alrighty.
Sorry. I'm still
We'll go get our renown reward, and then we get to go talk to...
The brand is more than just...
the new
ink
very
on
good
flesh.
girl.
It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip. And the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even
That's
success means
real
tremendous
fucked up.
pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Buddy, you're gonna do
Cursebreakers lead
fine.
hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's
What'd she
natural
tell you, buddy?
for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
She was right. Bedside
Thank
manner is
you
very important.
for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete. Do no harm. Hi, we did a lot of quests. Can we have stuff?
Help you today, Clive.
Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Direwolf Jess.
You earned this. All done?
What does that do? Increases combo damage by 5%. Interesting. Oh yeah, I feel like there's accessories we can buy that are better than the pre-order ones that we've got for experiencing Gil. Okay, no more hunt marks left. Let's actually check in with Karen and see.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Let's see. Yep. Gil by 35.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Experience by 15.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, and there's an AP up one too.
Finished, are you?
Perfect. Okay, let's go learn about our weird dog. Hey,
Clive,
Tomes,
where have you been?
why does my dog have a
I've
limit
been
break?
wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
Where did you get this regular dog?
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Oh?
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Oh, we got
In
us a
one of our
Fenrir, baby.
series, I found reference to a
Hell
frostwolf
yes.
who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Yes!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
What a good dog.
The annals do not state it explicitly.
That rules, uh-huh.
But I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh, hell yes.
What? Just like Fenrir.
Yes.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
He's so
If
good.
it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
What a good doggy.
And
Bark.
regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Oh,
My
good.
beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing? Perhaps?
There you
Hi,
are!
Mid. Thank you.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Thanks, Peebs. Yes, phrasing indeed. Uh-huh. Heckin' good as boy. Yup. Sometime later. You missed the line? Don't worry about it, Lena.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Girl, where did your hair apparate
I couldn't
from?
run it without you.
What?
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now.
Oh, but now
Just
you're
you wait.
curious? No, Tomes
I'll
just
make
said
wonders
some
like this
sussy
world's
shit.
never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Mid, you can have anything you want forever. I love you so much. I need your outfit desperately.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of you.
Vivian, you got any leads on Titan? I want to kill him very badly.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Clive, we can do other stuff while you're waiting. Clive?
What? Here?
Oh my
Would
god,
that
buddy.
be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive's not about that life.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Sure, Otto. What do we got?
We, have a guest.
Yeah?
A guest?
Whomst? Hello?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Our uncle's here! Hell yes!
Byron?
Yes!
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Hell yes! Clive's face, right? We love good uncles, uh-huh. Byron's great. Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Ah, the Imperial Court, where they just ruled the Imperials were within their rights to refuse to serve as LGBT clients.
This would have been possible
I
without
hate it.
your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Big hatred.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire...
Hello, Clive's mother.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Yeah, just use your son as a weapon of mass destruction,
Will not
you know?
withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Wow, you mean the Empire sucks?
Your Radiance,
Shocking.
Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
Yeah, he's been handily
He's
disarmed.
engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash...
He won't be able to lend a hand in this conflict.
It is not to be.
Some other pun about
What
his
of your
injury.
subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Hi, what the fuck?
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Yeah, bread is certainly a
Empire
word
will
choice
live
there,
on.
Emperor.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Great. Uh-huh. Y'all, I'm getting the sense that the Empire is kind of into a eugenics mindset. A little bit. A little bit.
Prepare for battle.
Hey, can you
Sire.
maybe
Do not make me repeat
not send your son to go kill civilians,
Return
perhaps?
to your camp and await my orders.
At least Bahamut's dominant seems to have, like, half of a shred of a conscience. Kind of.
That is your wish, Your Radiance. I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, god damn it.
So Annabella's tales were true.
My horoscope said to kill my son.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their It's just one thing after another around here.
What you here for, Byron? Always good to see you.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
He's got
Through
connections.
the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you.
That went
Please,
mostly well.
come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Except for all the citizens that didn't make it out.
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Oh, damn.
2,000?
Thanks, Byron.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, that was us.
Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Oh?
Come here and I'll show you.
History lesson with Vivian time. Let's go. What do we got, girly?
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
Get it? Because they have
A
Odin
fitting
on their side?
flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde.
Did they take him back to Waloed then?
Weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Oh?
And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Thanks, Vivian.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield.
Yeah?
And you have your answer. To
My
find
son's
Kupka,
committing
you
small
have
crimes
merely to
again.
follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Hey, buddy.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business
we
after
desert zone
visiting
now?
you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Don't you worry, Uncle Byron. Thank you for the moon stairs.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
Let's go.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
We could do both.
I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name.
Sid's got a lot of
and that they
associates.
used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
I can certainly try.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming.
Gav,
with
he
me.
gave us 2,000 golden talents. He can stay if he wants.
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Okay, back to Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Let's do it. Uncle Byron excitedly cornering you at a party because he's convinced himself you're going to be the best of friends. The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmatia since time immemorial. Beautiful. We Ester sand now, baby!
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Torgal!
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
This is a nice zone theme. Riddle of the Sands. Oh, damn. This is a largish zone.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Don't worry. I'm good at this. Oh shit, we get Byron in combat now. Wonderful. Hey, level up. Valkurm Dunes, is that you? Is that a Final Fantasy XI thing, Lena? Scorpion. It sure is.
Over here!
Famous 11 zone. Gotcha.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Like any good uncle, he's got the embarrassing childhood stories. Okay, we will have time to explore the zone later. Lizard! Very important. Uncle already death flagging? No! I don't want Byron to die.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sure thing, Byron. Damn, me booking it. What's up, Torgal?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
We're safe until he starts
Such
talking
a
about his
long
hopes and
ride
plans
from
for
Stonehill.
when the war
Our
ends.
Waluda friends
Truly.
must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Rude. Oh, he's so sad. Dogs aren't allowed inside. Some bullshit. Yes, very inconspicuous, Clive. You disgrace the doggy, right?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Delicious.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Very good. Oh shit. Joshua's here. And he's not doing so hot. Oh, buddy.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
Welp, uh-huh.
No, we must press on.
Yeah, that's what happens when you
Prince
eat
Dion
Ultima.
has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace.
We really are
You
just
must at
racking
least
up the
agree to take your
misconnections with
medicine.
these two, huh?
I'll fetch you some water.
Unless we actually will get to talk to Joshua here, but something tells me that's not gonna happen. I would love to be surprised, though.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
You are very right.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Byron.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Byron.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Let's not do this in the inn, please.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
Can we have anything not go south
I
for a
fear
minute,
trouble may be
please?
brewing downstairs.
Let's just head outside.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Great!
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could
Wonderful
spare us
and good.
An hour or two. Friend.
Byron? What are you up to, my man?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Oh my god.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
What? What is my man's doing? Uncle Byron, a real one. Fight's about to break out, make sure you get your munchies.
Just like that.
Never waste good food. Yeah, fair. Well. We did it. We saved the inn.
your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
But why? Look, Byron was already a fine character. We did not need to make him the comic relief man what eats.
Now's our chance.
I agree, Moomin.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
You don't seem fine, Joshua. Uncle Byron is one step away from being the companion in a stoner comedy. This is unfortunately true. Oh.
Clive?
Please let us find him. I believe, Moomin. So close and yet so far. Dumb Apple Express, now. Can't believe you would make a fucking Crisis Core joke here, Lena.
What is it now?
Joshua, it's been 18 years. Eat your carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Right? No wonder this boy's so sick. He hasn't eaten his veggies in almost 2 decades. You were so close, Clive.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Make for Drake's Fang. Oh?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust.
No, we can do that by
Attracted
force.
Quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid.
We ask
Sid's
around?
other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Dread's Fang anytime soon.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Light it,
You.
for Gilbert's sake.
Who's in charge around here?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man,
Byron.
you represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths
our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
Subtle,
No.
Byron.
I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Master of stealth, this man.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal priests.
Won't you come and play?
No, I'm good, actually. Thanks, though.
Your arms are like iron.
Silver platters. Just sweet incense. What candle?
Merchant? Merchant.
Good day, my lord.
Do you have a very expensive orchestrion roll? You sure do.
My thanks.
But I can afford that now.
Fare you well.
There we go.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Yep.
One more
Bye.
question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Oh?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Okay, Byron.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the
Oh, good.
baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
Oh, I'm glad we got Torgal
Let's go
back.
and find out exactly what this further knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Nice live.
I'll arrange
Or
an
nice
introduction.
lie, Clive.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh, good.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose
Man. I don't want to do this. But if I must, I most certainly will.
Get him!
minute, chat.
Get up. All yours,
Well, don't jump me in a back alley then. That's what happens. You could have prevented this. We could have just talked it out.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
who
me,
I am.
baby.
So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Oh?
Yes, my lord. To the
Okay.
Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
That sure is a brothel name.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Maybe. I could be wrong.
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I'm always incredibly respectful. Thank you.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Yeah, that's me.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Pretty please?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing.
Fuck you
I'm
too,
not in the
kid.
business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
So am I.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
I do not like this child.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Hi, we've blown up 2
Why,
mother
you
crystals.
ask? Because
Maybe
they
help
get
us?
me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers.
This is
Assuming
true.
he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Oh, so easy
Turn
things,
to me when
clearly.
you've done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble?
Ma'am.
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
And can I just go kill
It will
Titan?
be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alrighty, what's the trouble?
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and
CPU3 and their weird pre-Titan quest lines. God, it really is.
Between us these last few moons.
At least it's not the fucking Company of Heroes Banquet.
Either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
You can't go fight Titan until you answer the riddles 3.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
I mean, I would like to go help Brayflox.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages.
I would love it if she was in this game.
Is there a reason for that?
She's not, but...
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You know, I will say the water in this town looks very pretty.
An agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
I do like that.
Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn
Sorry,
by now.
puppy.
Now feel good, boy.
What a good dog.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
And I am
What do you
truly
want?
sorry about that.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Byron. Okay. Byron.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
What are you getting into now?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Byron, this is how you get stabbed in an alley.
What are you doing, Uncle?
My mans.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
So subtle as
I had
usual.
no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
Oh,
So
good.
the pearl was your proof.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a
Clive looks as
secluded
done
corner
with
of
this
the
quest as I
Belgrade,
feel.
far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's super easy. Just be rich. Uh-huh.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's just hit the bricks. Like, we're level 33. We're a little over-leveled for a lot of the enemies, I think. Yeah, 28. Now we're golden.
I'll take it from here.
Love a good white sand desert so much. It is a very pretty zone. I will give it that. That sure do be crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
That is a healthy amount of crystals, yes.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
I agree, Moomin.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Oh, good.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill
Sure
them.
we are.
Kill them both!
There's no need for that. Moomin, please. Line them up. Beautiful. A certain type of business. That's true.
I'm just getting warmed up. Sick. This one.
Oh, who's casting Cure? You stop that. No Cure spells. Hey, why are there chocobos here? Oh, actually. Get that out of here. What if we didn't?
This one.
Made to be broken. That is certainly an achievement name.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think
Can't
I
wait for
did the
S-Rank
role
Red
justice.
Comet. Oh
Don't
no.
you?
Oh god, that's probably in the game, isn't it?
You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Are you gonna help us
How
get through the
long have you
gate
been
now?
watching? Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
I hate this man
was
so
the trouble you
much.
spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Okay, we did your dirty work.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sure.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Man,
well,
fuck off.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Yes,
To tell the
please.
truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Cool, great and good.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Oh. A new seal. The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I am not gonna tell them that, actually. And especially not with those words. I do love the Stoluses, though.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
No, you should say Sid.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Thank fuck.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, that's
We can leave town now.
Needed to a silken...
We sure are getting there.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lantern!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Make for Drake's Fang. Yes, please.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Man, what?
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
When isn't there?
isn't there always?
Yeah, Clive,
If you're
exactly.
determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Sure.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Let's go kill Titan.
So long as you have a plan.
Doznov Terraces.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yes. Let's make it happen. The Jaw. Wonderful zone name. Oh.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
That's a big old crystal.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Yeah, that's fine.
You'll
We
need
can
to
deal with
keep
that.
your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I always am, Uncle.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house
man, what's
and
up,
danced
buddy?
attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
He has things to say.
I betrayed my nation to
Yeah,
save my
hey,
skin,
come here.
like the coward I
Come here,
am.
buddy.
And I'm sorry.
Don't do this. Yeah, he do be death flagging a lot.
Please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No.
All right, is
Forgive me,
Byron
but
gonna
I
make it through
cannot.
this mission? Sources point
I
to
fight
probably not.
To build a new world now.
Woman, come here. Hey, what are you doing?
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Yeah, but they still had bearers, Clive.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria,
I agree, Moomin.
but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Clive is a good boy.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Okay, he's
I
going
mean
home.
to
That's fine.
plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat.
Till then, bye boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Okay, if you,
I shall expect
yeah,
you
if he
to
went with
regale
us,
me
he was
with the
dying
tales
for
of
sure.
all your adventures when next we meet.
I now put his survival at like 50-50.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
He's such a good dog. Incredible puppy.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Let's do it. Though, tell me more stories when next we meet is always bad. Yeah, doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Let's go. We doing it. Oh, this looks sick as hell. Oh.
Why do they still hurt?
Did you not get him an attendant?
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Well...
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
You sure about that?
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
He's a sub now. Now!
But so long as that
It's just a fake
fire
dominant.
burns within you, there is still hope.
There's lots of those out there.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Oh, there's the heart of the mother crystal.
The heart.
Oh?
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
What do we have in
Perhaps you could
Hugo
take
do?
advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man.
Mother crystal looking good, right?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
This is true. Benedicta did very much do that.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
And then she also died. Like, that's a very crucial part of that, is she did lose that fight.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Oh, Hugo. My mans, you were getting played by her so hard.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Now you're getting played by this twink.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Good. Normal
you
shit.
may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, great. More Ultima bullshit. Drake's Fang. What do you smell, buddy? Is it Titan? Oh. Grumpy dog. Oh. Well, that seems less than great. Are these orcs? We've heard orcs mentioned, we haven't seen them yet.
Orcs.
Yup. Great. Go through the mines, he said. It'll be fine, he said. Into the darkness.
With the beast meant part of the Wound army now. How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
Why?
Over here!
Taken over the entire mine.
Oh, good. Oh, not that.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Yeah, they're not doing so hot. Oh. Clive, not cool, my guy. Oh, new enemies approach. Wonderful.
Farewell. All yours,
Okay, who's shooting us with magic? You. Get out of here. I would love it if the lock-on system would let me lock on to the ranged enemies first. That would be very cool, actually. What the hell is this? God, literally, can I please lock onto that fucker? Thank you. Hey, game? Thanks. Oh my god, why is this giving me so much trouble? There we go. Nope, still not. There we go.
Nice try. Get him.
This is why we don't include enemies in a 3D space like that. Indestructible enemy. It's not even that he was indestructible, it's just that my warps were not letting me warp to where I wanted to, which was a little bit frustrating. Just like a tad.
Stairs. This must be the way out. Time to fight.
All yours,
Good job, Torgal. We did it. Oh. Oh! That's a big old boy. Orcish warlord.
Past this one. How did it get in
No.
here?
Lord. Yeah. Really? That was a block. You know it, game. There we go. Nope, no thank you. But why? I am hitting the damn block button. Thank you. At least that registered. Oh my god. I'll get the timing on this eventually. It's just like weirdly tight for no goddamn reason. There we go. Enemy slain. We go kill Titan now, maybe? Okay, that's cool as shit.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
We do love an underground
Who could
palace
ever did
surrounded
do
by
things by
crystals.
halves? As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. To build his castle in it.
Okay, so what's gonna be in this courtyard?
Let the trial begin.
Oh, it's the twink. Oh? Hello?
What the hell?
The spirits within. No, thank you. No Undertaker.
All yours, Torgal. Slow.
Oh! Nice backhand, buddy. Nope. No, none of that, actually. Puss in Boots ass sounding twink. That's a stagger. Hell yes. 58,000 stagger damage, baby. No XU, please. That seems bad. That was real sexy. Not gonna lie. Oh, no thanks.
Let's try.
Nope. God, the Titan stuff is chunky. In a real nice way. No, no thank you, actually. No.
Let's try.
Bye! The Undertaker vanquished.
Seems we're expected.
We solved your Undertaker puzzle, Twink. What do you got next?
So this is the power of Mythos.
You don't even have a beard to stroke. Titan time? Oh?
Did the orcs do this too?
Castle Dazbog. Really? Are you gonna make us deal with more trash packs for the boss fight? Okay, do I have enough to upgrade Judgment Bolt? That's so close. Castrum Blackus Litoria main hall, is that you? Quickly, Clive, we gotta save the prisoners.
More of them.
Out of here. Alright, southwest wing is clear. We need someone to go stand on the switch in southeast until we can get the rest of these packs cleared out. God damn it.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Good question, Clive. Let's table it for another time. Now we fight Titan? God damn it. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Oh, good.
Soil and stone!
No, none of that, actually.
All yours, Torgal!
What if we did? What if we did not, actually?
It's over!
Well done,
The game seems very determined to just not let me lock onto the enemies that are either peppering me with ranged bullshit or buffing. And not a fan of that, gotta say.
It's over!
Nice throne, jackass.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing?
Begging
Ultima?
anyone to invent a better ARPG targeting system, right? Pretty please. Oh. Surely there will be no enemies in this giant hallway.
I'll be back.
None of that. Out of here. Rude.
This
There we go. Oh. Torgal is still going Fenrir mode. That's cool. I like that a lot. Okay, this way. Yes? Question mark? Torgal, where are we going, buddy? Okay. Now it's Titan time. Question mark.
You've been busy, Kupka.
You got
Where did you
so
go?
mad at that table. Oh. There it is. Heart of the Mother Crystal.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Bark, bark. It is time, maybe? Let's go. Thank you, Jets. The Inner Sanctum, Drake's Fang. Oh, good.
Just what I needed.
Please no more. Like, I get it. But at a certain point, the trash packs get a bit much.
Nice try.
Get him.
Why you do this? At least we're making short-ish work of them.
That better be the last of them.
Yeah, sentiment felt to Clive. Yeah, this part dragged a tad, but nonetheless so hype. Look, we have the Titan fight to look forward to. Also ad starting in like half a minute, chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, what you doing, Kupka?
My everything. I've missed you so much.
Buddy.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Hugo's having a moment, clearly. This is gonna end badly. Uh-huh.
You got away from her.
Well, this is gonna be real bad. Oh, I hate that, actually. Real bad.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Not a fan.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh, well.
Not now.
No, actually, this is a good time to use Ifrit, Clive. This is when you want to be primed. Oh god, his tinnitus. Clive's having a rough one.
Come on.
You can do it, Clive. I believe in you.
You've done this before. You can do it again.
Let's go, buddy.
Let the flames burn within you.
Yes.
No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Oh, that's sick. Very good. You did it, Clive! Always knew you could, pal. Now fuck up tight. Here we go. Oh, good. There's the big boy. Oh, his hands. They sure are still... Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Nope. Nope. Ow. No voice of the land, actually. Oh, okay, our dodges deal damage. Love that, actually. Ow. Oh, none of that. like how all the bosses start with this theme. Yeah, it's nice that we've got the initial icon to go with it. Yeah, stagger, let's go. Oh. Phase change. What you up to, buddy? I don't think I like that. Nope. Nope. No. Lorge. He do be Lorge.
Nice trick.
What are we gonna do?
But if you can do it, so could I!
Oh, good. You've learned Brimstone. Hell yes. Oh. Stone's throw, okay. Well. Brimstone, okay. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Neat. Hereford is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, beautiful. No Earthshaker. No strip mine. And no voice of the land. Thank you. Not a fan. All right, hits nicely. Stagger, please. We're close to a stagger. No. Got greedy. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh. No thanks. Please let me go. Thank you. What you doing there, Titan? Oh. Okay. Just a little snack of Mother Crystal core. Oh, this gonna be bad. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, is it time?
What the hell has he done?
Jams incoming. Yes, let's fucking go. I'm so excited for this remix of the song that I know it's gonna be now. Look, if it's better than the Eden 4 version, like, let's fucking go. Oh, that is a design. It's not better than the Eden 4 version?
Thunder, help me. It's through or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh. Titan lost. Oh, it's not a remix? Okay. Ooh. We jet set radio now. Oh, good. The absolute scale of this lad, truly. Makes 15 Titan look tiny. True. Oh, good. Living for this Doc Ock Titan mashup. It's pretty great. He's a very big boy, damn. Nope. Oh, this is sick. Big fan. Ooh, beautiful. Even though that did barely any damage to him. It's fine. Oh. Ow. Man shrugged off 650k damage. He really did. do I know how to play this game? Maybe? We do kind of be winning. Welcome, Laura. Wonderful to see you, friend. So we're fighting Titan. Wow, they toss some difficulty into the cinematic fights too. I agree. We've almost got a stagger. There we go. Beautiful. Him very big. Oh, let's fucking go. Like Under the Weight Meets Metal. It's real good. Oh, no granite rain, please. Not about that life. Not keep fucking up my dodges. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you know, 500k stagger damage, as you do. Stone's throw. No, thank you. The absolute scope and scale of this fight fucks so hard. Yeah, agreed. It's very good. You've seen a spoiler clip? Yeah, it's real good. $812k stagger. Beautiful. None of that. I've had this song on repeat for days. Valid. Oh. Snapped. Holy shit. You're mine. Or are we disarming him again? Sucks to suck, Hugo. Hell yes. Damn, we took your arms off again. Oh. Oh shit, is it pile driver time? Oh my god. Oh, this is very good. Panzer Dragoon again. Get that out of here. Love how the game genre changes like 3 times. Yeah, it's real good. We're still going. About to hit this man with the Heavenly Potemkin Buster. Incredible. Thank you, Lena. Yes. Very good. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we got him. Oh. Oh, hold up. Oh, I don't love that. Phase 5, sure, right? We still going. There we go, that's a stagger. We the fallen Khazad-dûm over here. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Oh! Stone's throw again. Get that shit out of here. Fuck. Timed it too early. Okay. We're learning. Kind of. No Earth Shaker, actually. Get that out of here. There we go. Now we kill Titan. For realsies, perhaps? Oh. Are we gonna tear this man's jaw off?
From your other crystal.
Oh.
If you can do it.
So can I. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's sick. Oh my god. Okay. Here, you'll think. Yep. Oh, this is sick. Incredible. Holy shit. Titan slain, baby. Ah, yeah, that rules. Earth and Fury. Ad starting in about a minute, chat. That is peak fight cinematic design. Uh-huh. Oh? We Ifrit sword now, okay. 3 crystals down, baby. We're doing it. Good fucking riddance, Hugo. Oh, Clive, you good? Buddy. Clive's having a moment. Or are we back in Ultima space? Hold up.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Man, can you leave us
With
alone,
every sip you take,
please?
you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
No thanks,
You
actually.
were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness.
Not a fan.
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Ultima, what's your fucking damage? Hey Joshua, you maybe want to explain a couple things to us?
Thank you, Joshua.
Like, anything at all?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Oh, it's this boy again.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hi, Odin.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, it's this child again.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Damn, so it was her head then? I guess so.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay,
the box he was sent had her
trust
severed head in
your
it.
dragoons.
Ah.
I beg you
Yeah, I
to
was hoping
hold
that was not the
Muhammad
case, but
only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
So the thing about the Dalmekian army is,
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When
they
our
ain't gonna
people
be
look to
shit
the
anymore.
heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Somebody got sevened? Yeah, Garuda did. Don't be cowardly, Square. Zoom in on that shit.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Heyo.
I will always be your loyal servant.
They're cute. I can get behind that. Yeah, they gay. We got an on-screen kiss, baby. They kissed before Clive and Jill did.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Okay,
the
work.
Capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Good for them, exactly.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Oh, it's gonna suck when we have to kill Bahamut.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh,
is
good,
the
the
meaning
little
of
shit
this?
child.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Shockingly, Clive's mother continues to fuck everything up forever.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Buddy.
What is it now?
You could have just said fuck everything and stopped there.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Oh, hi Joshua.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But
Joshua, you seem determined to speak to everyone in the fucking realm except your brother. Kinda rude. Just saying.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Return to the hideaway. out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need patching up?
Good news, Otto. We finally killed Titan.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
We did it.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yeah, it's 2 birds, 1 stone.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Yeah, what is Waloed up to?
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Now let them kiss too, damn it. Right? We got so close.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Yeah, we got a little bit
The fact
battered
that you
in that
came
last
straight
fight.
to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over
They
from
were
Ash.
very large.
Why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Oh my god, is
One
that
must
literally
instead
just
see the
Valis the
bigger
Inn,
picture.
Blind Man, and the Elephant?
And what bigger picture is there than my map?
History lesson time, let's go. What you got for us, Vivian?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
Yeah,
So
what
why
is their
go to
game?
the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I mean, Sambrek, probably.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need
Just
to
straight up
wallow in
orcs,
confusion. If
Are they
one is to
usually
cure
around
a
in Final Fantasy
sickness,
games?
one must first identify the symptoms.
Sometimes,
And
but
your
not
Lord Uncle
often.
has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists.
Also, my neighbors have already started setting off fireworks. It's not even the fucking third.
Throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
But yeah, just
The
straight up
people of the
orcs.
hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
Also, ew. Yeah,
I am
that's a
only
mood.
human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay. Let me check the hunt board. What new stuff have you got for us, Nectar? A hill to die on. Soul Stingers. Grimalkin. The Nine of Knives. The Breaker of Worlds. Oh, good. That's our first S rank. Okay. Let me see if Mid's around. Girly, you at your workshop?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Okay, fine. Don't let us talk to Fantastic Girly. So rude to me, game.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Okay, let's check in with Blackthorn and forge whatever new weapon we get as a result of killing Titan. Because Lord knows there's gonna be a new sword that we can make.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
We did it, buddy.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
We have avenged the Waking Sands too.
Clive, what do you want?
Oh, Enhancer +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
Ooh. Yes, it did get got before the second time skip.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by...
He did give us his powers, though.
Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
But why
Nothing
fireworks?
escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
His voice actor was a Game of Thrones actor, so not too surprising. Yeah,
Looking over our shoulders, then.
this is true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
You know, fair point, Karen.
The nobleman who visited. Was that really
Let's go talk to Tomes and let him know the good news. Hey, buddy, Titan's dead for realsies this time.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We did it.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Children, what is your damage?
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
Okay.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing.
The thing that gets me is, one,
conspicuous absence that might
Joshua
suggest
knows about who
concealed
Ultima
fact.
is and isn't telling us.
One is almost tempted to conclude that
And
such a
two,
creature never existed.
Sid seemed to know who Ultima was and didn't tell us either.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
We have been kept in the dark for so goddamn long on Ultima.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
I was
Just
telling
spreading
people the good
word.
news.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Oh?
You're right. I should.
Do we actually
Okay, well,
have a gravesite for the people
when
who
you do,
died at the old hideaway?
Be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, now we get to go talk with Mid. Hi, girly.
Soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Thank you for the
Displacement
hydrating
stack.
keeps. Much
Yeah.
appreciated.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Let's go, Mid.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them
Her
through
outfit
the
is so
water,
good, right?
Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth
She's
in a
fantastic.
bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is
Oh,
where the
Behemoth's
staff comes in.
confirmed?
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
That's, you know, good.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily,
Well,
you
that's
don't
why
need
you're
to.
showing them to Blackthorn.
Editors
Oh,
started reading
that's
books
starting in
that
about a
don't
minute,
have
chat. Blackthorn. Mid needs you to make some shit again. It's for a good cause.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Please look at these blueprints.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical.
She can do whatever she wants.
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Letting off steam.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, for sure.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
Like, no
There's a
shade to
river that
Otto,
runs
but
through
I
the
just
southern
like Gav
reaches of the
more.
Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay. I think this is as good a place as any to... Oh, hold up. We can upgrade Judgment Bolt. Beautiful. Anyway, like I was saying, this is going to be a good place to call it for tonight, I think. We've made some pretty substantial progress this week, and yeah, we'll be back with it after our Cozy Stream week, and I'm very, very excited to see where the game goes from here, because it's been pretty great. The dog sprite, yes, dog sprite's good. Hell of a stream, yeah. God, that Titan fight though, it was very, very good. Thank you for stream. Of course, thank you so much for coming by. Always fantastic to see all y'all. Let me see who is online that we can toss a raid over to. Surely someone is streaming at this hour. Thank you so much for the stream. My dynamic lighting engine that gives us the greatest of polygonal cats in video games. Thank you. I try my very best. Okay. Whomst is online. Ooh, someone's streaming Ender Lilies. Okay, we're gonna go toss people over to Reold, because she is playing a game that is very near and dear to my heart. So, let me get the raid built. Lena, if you're around, if we could get the raid message, pretty please. Yeah, we're gonna... Hold up. I spelled that incorrectly. I know how to type, probably. There we go. Okay. Sweet. We will get the raid built. We'll be back Tuesday morning with Harvestella to kick off our comfy stream week. We're going to go raid. Let me grab the raid message. And then train of thought is happening. In any case, yes, we will raid. I'll see y'all Tuesday. Until that time, I hope that you all have a wonderful and relaxing rest of your evenings. Take care, everyone.